Alright. Cheers everyone, Zemalf here, welcome back. Welcome back to XCOM UFO Defense, or UFO Enemy Unknown as it is known to me. Let's continue. The run that started yesterday, and I was trying to find a way if we can make the music bigger on this intro and get the sound effects down. But this is actually all one sound, so it is what it is. So the shooting sounds will be loud, and the music sadly not quite as loud. I guess I could make the music louder, but the sound effects kind of are super loud on this one, but it's still good. Or I guess I actually should say that the whole soundtrack here, including those shooting sounds, react to the music volume level. So it's not separate to the sound effects. But yeah, that intro never gets old. So let's return to a battlescape. As we have, I think this is like at least third mission back to back. Because we had it's third, because we had a small one, we were flying back, a very large UFO landed. We immediately went back before the Sky Ranger was even refueled. We were flying back with all that loot from the battleship. It was a very successful mission, we lost one soldier. This one landed, so I think this was just a normal small one, but there's also kind of large ones like supply ships up in the air. So I think I lucked out a little bit, kind of where the aliens were doing their operation and how our radars caught them. So we are here on another. So this is a small one, so I guess a scout. I did one change. I much prefer the static smoke, especially for these streams and such. It's a little bit less distracting than the kind of the smoke that we see. So you will see it here when we hopefully successfully smoke that one. Okay, that landed on the upper floor. It's always a little bit sketchy. Like, do the guys get the smoke out of the ramp or not? Let's see, so we are in the bottom corner, bottom edge, almost at the corner. Actually, this alt in the minimap is very useful. I'm not sure if that would have worked in the World of Terrifying Silence, but I probably tried it or forgot about it, because I was always looking at the edge of the map like this. Anyway, so let's... we have the smokes out. And you will there see how the smoke is now static. The effects of the smoke in-game, like how it blocks the vision, that's all the same, so it's only visual. So instead of going like continuously moving, because the video encoding just doesn't like that. And I think it's easier on the eye that it's not constantly moving. Anyway, so we had a really good start to this run yesterday. Like, apart from missing the first scout, because I actually should have shot it down. I think the first one doesn't land, but the next two do. So not only that, but then now in February, as I mentioned, we got a very large one landing, and looks like you're fighting floaters again. Let's see if they want to do more reaction shots. See, are we surrounded in some way? We are not. It didn't do damage, so that's good. I'm just driving here a bit to absolutely make sure that this one does not shoot at us. So okay, there's another one. The tank is holding on. This is why we have the tank. And let's hope we spot that one as well. Good. So I will keep on driving forward here, trying to get additional shots in here. And tank also spotted the UFO, so that's good. The tank can take damage from these guys, especially if they have the heavy plasma. But here we had a pistol and a rifle, so everything was good. Okay. Let's I think I can probably shoot this guy from here. It's a good start there. Nice kill for Viridian Potato. And this guy we probably need to. It's always a little bit like, can we kneel down on this level, or how shall it go? Let's see if we can shoot the guy from here. Okay, Goffmonso missed. Let's do. Yeah, let me try it out. Actually, this position might be. Let me see if we can shoot from here. Okay, no. Then 32. Okay, I'll try if I can get a kneeled shot. No. Okay. Then gonna do it from here. Interesting. We had the shot from there, but not here. So it was kind of this guy was standing on a little bit of a platform there. Okay, let's hide ourselves into the smoke and bring guys a little bit to the front. Let's see, I did have a couple of rookies in the back. Let's bring them out a bit, ready to scout. Of this side I did not check too thoroughly. Actually, do we have points? We have points to watch that way. Just so we have the higher armor pointing that way, but also see if something is moving there. In case we see through the smoke even. Only the tank sees that guy, or that guy only saw the tank. So all good there. Let's do. See if we. Oh, there was a guy right there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there's a little bit of danger here. Let's go with. Okay, he doesn't see Dude Meister, so then we can shoot. Smoke protects us. Hit the rats! Let's do auto shots. Yes. I think if we low roll the laser, we don't get a kill. Let's try to get. A kill here for Tifo Gaming. Let's kneel down for additional accuracy. Good. And we had plasma rifle already on research, or plasma rifle already researched, and we are researching the clip. So we're gonna get some of that. Let me put the tank up here. Okay, I think the door will be on that side, so that's good to know. Checking around a bit if we could see something. Floaters up in the air can sometimes surprise us a little bit. Thinking that will I smoke up in here? We could smoke. Smoke head in there. We didn't take any primed grenades or anything like that. So let's smoke a little bit ahead there so that we can scout ahead. I didn't check the tires. Usually a good idea. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 motors down. So a little bit less smoke than I remembered, but still covered us. Let's go and basically check the whole side here. Staying in the smoke, and then we're gonna watch from there. Let's give them some help. So we'll have shooters from this side. And now that we basically have we don't need to capture anything in the game anymore. Like we have all the captures that the game requires because of that battleship. So in case you didn't watch yesterday's stream at the end, we not only got the leader from there, but we got a commander as well. So as far as research goes, we have everything. Like literally, absolutely everything. Okay. Let's wait there. Peter Stank, how you doing? Hope you are well. Yes, a little bit less people today than... Ooh, good spots. And we don't have Twitch front page with us. Yeah, actually, being on this ramp might be a good idea. We might have a shots from further up. Can just squeeze it over the ramp there. So let's take you here, especially because Veridian Potato already has a kill. Very good spots already. And there's another one. Again, these dunes are on the way, so... If we stand up... That shot... So, didn't even try the kneeled shot there. So overall, we have actually been relatively good with our shots. It's a little bit of the corner there unchecked. Always good to double check, especially on these difficulties where number of enemies can be big. And this one landed, so no holes. Yep, looks like it's clear, so everyone will be coming from there. Let's take our rookie spotter in safety there, and should be okay here in the back. And we can shoot on this line at the door. Really simple mission, this one, compared to the previous one especially. But let's try to avoid casualties, like unnecessary deaths. If someone comes from there, the tank will actually be kind of alone. So let's bring the tank here. And let's see if we can spot someone else. We see it just at the door, but not beyond it. Find this dune with most of these guys and bring everyone to the party. I think these guys check that. So Control E. See that we still have plenty of guys, and then there was the new OpenXcom extended added in these latest. Somewhere in the last year, Control Shift E, we see a detailed view where they have gained experience. So Jordan-Ox, Sundmark, Mahtimogar, Meridian. Mickey already have throwing experience. Eva Gaming, Stutmeister, Meridian, okay. So both these guys have already. Kind of put them a little bit back. Mahtimogari does not have. Then Meridian in the front. Sundmark, Tifa Gaming. We have these guys. Okay. Let's wait for the tank to come help us at the door. We'll speak with Meridian. With Meridian as needed, just if someone is at the door, that will have the tank deal with that. If someone comes from there, they can shoot the tank, and that's fine. Maybe a little bit ice that way. These guys who already have experience, they can watch back there. So we killed 3 here, that makes it 7 in total. These have had something from 8 to 10, but there's still a couple of them there. Oh, one came out. Did not have a shot, so this looks like a shot for Mickey. 69% accuracy. Has to hit. That's the rule. No, not nice. Okay, another chance. Looks better. Yes, ducts are. I estimated humbly that Earth is doomed with 37% certainty. But after yesterday's very nice battleship assault, I figured I gotta believe. And increased our odds a bit, increased Earth's odds to a little bit, and I still think there's a chance that we'll be XCOM'd, so I think 29 is pretty accurate. Yes, so right there, and then Jordanox. See if we get another one from the door. We did not. So let's go check the back. Playing it very, very safe. Unless someone was just coming around there. I'm not gonna show myself to them, but the tank will block the door. Monzo did not shoot yet. Goff Monzo. Oh, Goff Monzo is here. Totally did not forget about them. Let's try like this. Let's do tank in here. Sundmark bravely. The tank could take the reaction away to play this safe. Okay, looks like, well, actually Mahtimoka did get experience from that already. That was a hit. Hey there, Circus friend, how you doing? Hope you are well. think I drove around the tank. Oh no, just perfect. I was still able to block the door. Good. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy still. Let's run Goff Monzo up. I guess I should be using this one and see where they are. So there's still... okay, there's only one there. So now Sundmark has... no, Sundmark doesn't have experience. Meridian does, so Meridian can take this. Check this side. Yeah, only one guy in the back. In theory there could be someone there who didn't move, but Unlikely. From there, I don't think they have. I don't think they have action points to come and shoot, especially into these tiles. They might move like in here. Ooh, I think they are on that side. Okay. This one is 13. I don't see it from here. Interesting. I think they will walk like in here. Might be able to shoot Joranox if Joranox is there. It's actually safer to go here. Yeah, 2 here. Okay, I think they went back. And now they are probably there again. They did not move. Am I too far from? Huh. I think they are still standing there then. Do they know what I'm doing? Yeah, because no motion scanner, it means that they are standing there in the same tile. Wow! They are not moving. Why grenade in there then? Like I grenade without peeking. I think I can walk in this tile and shoot, but it's like I think it's like just blocked by this corner that we don't see them. I think we can throw a grenade from here as well. So if they don't move, maybe Kof Monzo. Oh, but they already had a throwing experience. Right. Interesting how they stopped moving. Yeah, they just wait. Scary. Okay. Guess I could throw proximity grenade there as well. Like if they come this way. Let's prime your grenade and you will go and throw it like in that tile next turn. Okay. And if you miss the grenade, you can get back. So this should be... Okay, should be enough for kill. Motion scanner kill. Weird. Weird how I just waited there. Alright, circus friend, you have a good day at work. We'll continue saving the Earth here. Yet another very nice mission, very easy, 265 points, like 0 issues. That was the easiest mission. I feel so secure with the tank, and then if the tank dies, it's only money. And with these, I can always buy a new tank right away. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's sell all the corpses. We have those waiting, and these scouts keep on having these mind probes, and it's like free cash, like all the time. I don't need the cash right now. We will build some new bases here and use this money to because I didn't we got so much loot from the battleship. I have like 10 heavy plasmas, 15 plasma rifles, all the pistols. We have 2 blaster launchers. I have 400 Elerium. I have the commander, as said. We have 2 leaders. I can actually sell one of those. And just do those as well. The entertainment, this can be researched, but it doesn't do anything. So I will sell all but one. And yeah, we have all these mind probes that we can use for cash. So it's like it's swimming in cash. But yeah, I think it's time to start building new bases. So we have workshop and general store coming in here. This place has the kind of the living quarters we want to have. So that's already set. So I think let's go and check the graphs, just so that do we build the very next base to Asia or USA. So North America seems very quiet, so that tells me that yeah, Asia is up. Central Asia to be specific, so let's look at it by country. So not Japan, a little bit in China. There's more in India side, okay. I wonder if this what is flying around counts actually to India. Because I think it might. Yeah, we still have a couple of large ones in the air. Yeah, I think it's because it counts for this one. Jesus, the supply ship landed as well. I'm not sure if I can make it back to that one. Wow. Okay, well, this... I think we might have stopped, like, we definitely stopped some operation. Stopped some operation, that's for sure. I'm playing on Honest Ironman. I have just those multiple saves to make sure if a file gets corrupted, we would have something to go back to. And OpenXcom does have a pretty good auto-save system. It saves in the beginning of the battle and then kind of auto-saves when we return to Geoscape and that. I think we would have detected with the Sky Ranger, I'm pretty sure. It would be a night mission if it stays there. Yeah, there's probably a base there. Okay, I don't know if we have fuel because we have not been able to refuel the Sky Ranger. So that's an interesting one. I think the detection timer is like half an hour, and kind of depends a bit on the luck how it is, but it detects just the same if you are flying or stand still. But of course, depending on when it hits that half-an-hour scan, you usually need to stand still for 30 minutes. So we're gonna send you there. Send you there, and we're gonna send the interceptor. Let's go with the interceptor first. So this might be the first night mission if... Ooh, okay, we're gonna take that one. That one is more certain to be... More certain to be... Right, I was building a new base. Might as well to get that started. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is that kind of because of the base location there, I kind of set this base with kind of early game in mind, and will eventually get all the way in there. So I will have a base here in Asia that kind of covers around this area. So it's basically, I'm looking at the circle down there, that it covers the whole of India, all the land mass, including the little islands, and then goes a little bit ways up north, so that then with the North America one, we'll basically pick up from where it leaves off and have it here, covering the North Pole with this one. And again, looking at the line down south, we kind of pick up the South America with one. The UFOs can be detected on the ocean as well, but the landmass is more important. And then again, going the other way, we might have a base in the Antarctica eventually, but then if we have the Asian base here, like like around this area, we're trying to be very careful with that. So it's probably this one, and then again we will have like one here in Australia that kind of covers a little bit of the Antarctica, but then covers these islands from, we could even maybe go down here. We'll see how it goes. And but that's kind of, those are very much the extra bases here, but I think this will be good. It covers rest of the Russia and covers all these Asian countries. So let's even zoom in and kind of go in a way that we cover all those land masses. India and the islands below, and then we don't need to worry about like the India side from Africa. We have that for our disposal. So let's do that. The game calls this Southeast Asia. For me, this will just be Asia. And I think I will try a little different setup. We'll do like the corridor setup here. This will be built a little bit slower. Actually, we might only have 2 hangars for this, maybe. Wait, if we only have 2 hangars, I think no matter what I do, there will be like 5 tiles that we can't use. So if I put them here, it will be 5. But then we won't have like as good of a corridor to defend. So I think we will. We also do it in a way that have like this sort of corner diagonal one. There's some nice examples in the UFOpedia if you want to check for base layout strategies, but depends. It's slow to build. Slow to build if you make the long corridor, and I kind of don't want to build slow right now. So I think we're gonna do kind of traditional one in here. Just put it here. We start building a hangar. It's kind of cheap to build. And then general store is 10, quarter is 16. Let's put some general stores. General stores here first. I'd really like to build the radar right away, but this will be quite high activity. And how the base attacks work in this, that if you shoot UFOs down, then the aliens there's a chance that they launch the retaliation mission for that area. So I need to make all of these where I plan to have interceptors. I want to make them defendable. So we'll probably wait at least this general store, and then we start building like the radar and stuff. Let's start building this like this. We have the money, and the radars take time to build. So I think I will set up a third base as well. Let me just see what's the specifically for just having the base. It's 4,000. So there's no really upkeep until there's stuff in there. Okay, let's build another one then. Okay, so we see those lines there, so that's very nice. So we can would make sure that we cover absolutely everything and have it here in Canada, and then we pick up with South. All right. The issue is that do we want to cover Hawaii? I think I do. Let's. I'm looking at this spot here. That we don't have like any at least of those North Pole land masses missed, and then that we have yeah, there's just a tiny gap there, the top, but that's fine. Then as said, we have Hawaii in total, so let's do right there. Actually, one thing that's kind of makes Europe a good first choice is that the base in Europe costs $1 million, and because you get actually, is it actually deducted the initial base cost? Do you get more starting money if you start here? That's I haven't tried. That do you get 200,000 more if you start in here or versus Europe? Anyway, let's have this one. Let's call it North America. And let's do the same thing. A little bit later down the line, we might have some bases that we can build slower. But start with that. So that will be quite good radar coverage for us already. Especially looking here like right now. Right now it is the areas that we are covering, and then maybe a little bit into Asia. So you know, there might be base there and then more operations. Okay, I think this will be a nighttime mission. nighttime mission here. And let's have that interceptor patrol there. So it scans if they do have a base. And this will be a large one. I went for the one that landed later, because I don't think I can get both, because this is 4th mission back to back to back with Sky Ranger. Hey there, Mike. Okay. Ooh, quite a February. Quite a February. I think we lucked out a bit how well our radars caught these, and then I think I caught some of these because I was flying back and forth. So some of those detections were helped by the Sky Ranger on this one. You don't get more money when starting in cheap location. Okay, that's good to know. That's because I'm thinking about making like beginner's guide thing, and then this is just brewing in my head. Might take a while before I get to it, but I'm kind of gathering ideas. So I'm thinking of making this sort of let's say spoiler-free guide that has very simple things, and then kind of a playthrough style thing. So that was one of the things that's kind of why Europe is a good first choice, because it saves you at least 100,000 or 200,000, in addition to being a good location for covering a lot of countries. But anywho, let's go to the next mission. Okay, so this is nighttime mission. So for the first time we will be using the autocannon with the incendiaries, and we'll be using flares. And that will also make this mission quite a bit trickier than any of the previous ones. I've been trying to avoid this, but the large ship, which I assume is a supply ship, it's too choosy. Too choosy to not go to. Yes, both of those that were landed were large. We took care of battleship yesterday, very large. So there's been small, very large, small, and now 2 largest touched down, and we went for the other one. So it's been. I will drop the proximity grenades. I'm just not finding use for them. So prime the smokes. Actually, I guess you can carry that. We'll have to see who picks up who will be the lighting specialist with the autocannon. And also there is you can turn on an option where the priming of the grenades is saved in the profile. So if you always have them primed, like I have the smokes, I could actually save that there. I just don't want the normal grenades to be primed without me clicking them. And also while going through this, I'm kind of also say mentally preparing for the battle, and not forming any sort of plans, because we have to see what the map is. But this is kind of for me this nice routine here to do everything manually. But just a tip. Okay, but alright then. Shift click to empty that, so it did have the AP ammo in. So we'll put incendiary, and let's see. Mickey is extremely strong. see how much this weighs. I don't need the stun gun anymore. You can drop that one. Probably need that medikit for yourself because you're gonna shoot yourself in the leg with the incendiaries. Thirsty Man, yes, that was my reasoning and thinking why what I was thinking about if you get more money depending on the starting location, because it costs money to set up a base, and in Europe it costs $1 million. In North America, where we set now, for example, it was 800,000. In some other location, it might be like 650,000, and somewhere else it's something else. So Europe is the most expensive location to set a base later. So if you start in Asia, for example, good starting location with many things considered, but you kind of like, does it matter? You get millions from the loot. Does it matter that you saved 100,000? Not so much, but if you want to kind of min-max everything, that is one thing to consider. Additional ammo maybe as well. And you will not be going that, and probably not throwing grenades either. So let's have... Maybe I will give you the normal ammo in case something interesting happens, and you can also throw those lights. Okay. So that's that, and then someone else like Sundmark can pick that up. Okay, so nighttime mission on a large ship. In the deserts, we are in a corner, but there's definitely room there for the aliens. So I think we're gonna be... We see 9 tiles in the dark. So if someone would be standing here, we would see them. But that's about it. And also... Okay, this I don't remember. That is... What was the hotkey for personal lights? Sometimes kind of it looks like there's lights, but there's actually no lights. It's an L. Shift. L, yeah. So actually there is no lights. This is just so it is actually very, 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 very dark. Smoke still the same way. Should play in this mode? Sure, we can do that. Actually, I should throw in. Actually, no. We will not light up the smoked area where we will be. We'll throw the lights elsewhere. At least it's not underwater. True. But I think equally terrifying. Okay, let's... So at least we can exit safely. Man, I can't find my own guys here. Okay. boats. Crap. It's one thing I didn't want to do. So it landed next to the wheel. Man, I literally can't see the lights. Wait, how do I read this? Alright, it's behind the wheel, that's why I don't see it. Okay, I was just thinking that we might actually see someone there. Which means this guy sees us, and that's heavy. It's heavy. Good. Chances of hitting Cosmonzo in the back of the head are not 0. Okay, tough guy, eh? Who didn't see them? Heavy plasma can definitely hurt. That side. I think you can shoot from there. Okay. A little bit crowded. Crowded now. Can't do fully aimed shots anymore. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. It's 3 hits. 3 hits already. Kind of this turn was supposed to be the one where we light up place, but we low rolled, missed 1 and low rolled damage. And I kind of messed up a bit here using all my points. I think I can maybe hide behind here. Classic tire pressure checking man. Luckily this guy was not looking our way. Okay. Okay, this guy might shoot me in the back, but Cosmonzo. Okay. I think we went out of line of sight in there. Okay, and they have line of sight of 45 degrees. So someone standing in here will not be in that sight. Or behind here, so we can shoot them. But they will then see us after that. So I think grenading this guy is the safest option. Then we've had incidents where they don't die. Yeah, this guy only has a rifle. I think the tank will... Okay. The tank will take reaction fires from him, but we can also get shot by someone with much heavier. Okay, this is starting to feel more like XCOM now. We've been very lucky with the tanks so far. It's like a proper landing zone, and why we don't do night missions also all at once. There's a disaster in the making. There is a disaster in the making. This guy might bleed out. Maybe. Yeah, that was a big hit. Yeah, my idea was to get a hit from this guy, but I think even the plasma rifle does have a chance to kill the tank. But I didn't expect the tank to be one shot, so that was a high roll. As well. Okay, this bad things. 24. They might even have more reactions. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. Mickey in here. In here, and the main purpose is to light up the area. Should be hitting that one, okay. There you are. Okay. Would have been nice to get that fire on them, but they were a little bit... If I had super carefully watched where the shot came from, I should have known that they are more here than here, but... yeah, it was heavy. This guy still has reactions. This guy can have. Now with the fire here, like behind the tire, might be in his sights. Okay, a couple of squaddies there. Okay, I actually kind of accidentally left the automatic ads on, so welcome back anyone who had the ad to watch. So we're lighting the area with the incendiaries, and found the one who shot the tank. And this floater has been shot twice with a laser. This guy has not been shot at all. And this guy shot our tank, destroyed it. Might have another reaction, although now I don't from the top of my head remember the percentage cost for heavy plasma snapshot, but I think it is more expensive than the rifles, so he might just because of that reason, but it's still less than 50%, so I think he has another shot then. But we are kind of all screwed if I don't do anything. So yeah, we have to. And what we might do is sacrifice Goff Monzo here by shooting this guy. And then if this guy has reactions, well, trying to shoot this guy. Also, I think I'm hidden from this guy because I'm behind tire. Although the smoke might be enough as well, because there's 3. Tough one. Really tough. I do have 2 snapshots with 40%, but if the first one doesn't kill... Yeah, the available time units has an effect on that, but I think I need to deal with these guys, and the safest way to do that is sacrifice someone. So, because if I kill this guy, and this one doesn't fire back, I know I can grenade and grenade. If this one doesn't die, or such, then at least he has reaction fired. Of course, we might completely miss. There's also that. I think we're gonna auto-fire. Yeah. Okay, please don't have those reaction shot, snapshot, heavy plasma guy. Okay. Okay, it's not guaranteed that he doesn't have them, but I think he would have fired if he had. If he had any. Okay. Still a little bit of risk that he's there. Has it. As I said, now this is a proper first turn. Tank dead. Night mission. Shouldn't even be here. That is true. That is actually true. The smoke might have us covered. We see them because of the lights. But that is true. That is true. Also, yeah, I still had the personal light, so this is the real lighting. We've had situations where grenade doesn't one-shot them. We were able to walk safely in there, so I think that in mind we're gonna walk safe. Whoa. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, I missed the landing zone ambushes. This guy is revealed because I lit the area. So because I used 4 guys trying to kill this guy instead of lighting up the surroundings. We are here in this situation. He has a pistol. That's about the only weapon we can potentially survive against. That was my best. I was planning of using my best shooter to take this guy out, but just have points. No. We're gonna be a point short. These guys have even less. It's auto shots always. Running out of guys, running out of guys, running out of guys to take care of this.
I don't even know what to say.
This might be a wipe if they grenade us. After everything going so smoothly. Everything going so smoothly, this might be. Jeez. I don't know if I see him behind the tire. I don't remember exactly like how the line of sight works in here. If I don't see him, I guess then I step and snapshots. Oh my god. XCOM. Looks like he finally got me. We will have a snapshot. Fuck! Oh. Okay. We are one alien grenade away from a squad wipe. Smoke, save us. Save us, smoke. Save us, smoke. Smoke! OP! Let's go! XCOM. Merciful God. Quick Mind got wiped too, but hey, sorry. Yeah, Quick Mind. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, my man. You guys who are already here, if you like XCOM, if you like this type of games, give Quick Mind a follow. Looks like playing Phoenix Point, a game I have not yet played, so another reason to go check out. Ah, Quick Mind, I was holding my breath. I'm a little bit out of breath from that turn. Oh, jeez. Okay, recap. We fought a small UFO we had a very large landing, so we came back for that successfully. We came back for another small. We were flying back. 2 large ones landed exactly in the same location. We flew back to another one of those, other one of those largest. Had to go at night because no other choice. First night mission. We exit the ramp. Throw the first light. See a guy. Try to kill him with 4 guys. He tanks 2 shots, but doesn't die. My tank doesn't spot anyone here. We didn't see this guy first, who's here. I spotted this guy here. Had an idea that tank will bait a reaction shot from him, because he only had a rifle, but there was a heavy plasma guy here who shot my tank. And then we were able to kill this guy, but then missed everything on the heavy plasma guy. But then a couple of extra smokes, and we got through. But it's not over. Far from it. It's this is almost where it starts now. So let's light up the floater. Or not. Might have gone here. So I think this is a trickier one to hit. Let's be very specifically hit the floater there. Okay, where did the mystery guy go? I guess he could have gone this way as well. I didn't expect that at all. So let's light up further. Further in here. Right, they can very much see us soon. Can you okay, you can't throw anywhere in here. I think this kind of is somewhat lit already, but those fires will go out. Oh, he was there, but we were just covered by the smoke. Okay, yeah, we are covered by our own smoke. Well, that's good news. That is good news. Okay, what is with these floaters now? Like they are getting tankier. Don't miss too much. Thank you. Okay. This side is now safe. I should have realized that smoke was covering our line of sight. Just a sec. My wireless keyboard said that give me batteries. It's back online. Yep. But yeah, this was a prime example why smoke is absolutely incredible in this game. I want to throw. Go. Then we go see where our friend is. Or you might not have a shot because of the sand dunes. Oh, you do. Okay. That guy took 3 hits to kill, assuming it was the same one. Okay. light up the place. It is somewhat refreshing. Somewhat refreshing to have as good of flares as these are, because the way the flares were in the World of Terrifying Silence. So I think we got through the initial assault pretty well here. Let's stay off this fire, because that exposes us as well. Again, as I said, we are not out of the wood score in full yet. But let's try to keep it in a way that we we are not all like in one grenade's range here. Hey there, Mecca. Ooh, he sees us. Reaction fire. Another reaction fire. Oh, don't shoot us now. Ooh, everyone is... Accidental reaction fire practice. Right, he sees... we see... because the smoke is not on this level as much. But yeah, Mecca, we talked about this a lot yesterday when we started, that this game has truly survived the test of time, and how incredible it is, like still to this day. Absolute pleasure to play. Right, floaters. So let's light up the place a bit. And I didn't really like the fact that we did have those reaction shots, because that means that they saw us as well. Okay, good spotting. So that tells me that smoke is working well. Smoke is working really well. Little bit crowded here. So let's go back and we have a couple of standing aim shots here. Nice, thank you for having a one shot after a while. And also first time this sort of large ship, so kind of a reminder how many guys do we have in these and so on. Couple of steps back. Actually, you saw them from here as well, so... I think the... Maybe we saw out of the smoke and they did not. It's hard to tell. Right. Oh, right. We have a light right here on the ground. Let's throw that away. You have a good arm. Decent. A little bit less hot. Well, actually, the light does not help the aliens, so that doesn't actually matter. This makes me feel safer that we are in the dark. bug hunt mode that was at least in the... Not sure, was it the World of Terrifying Silence thing. So it happened after turn 20, not necessarily on turn 20, but after turn 20 with those settings. If there was only a couple of enemies at max left who had low morale, and it helps or helped look for the remaining aliens. I believe that might be okay, yeah, OpenXcom extended option. So I don't think it's on for this because I have OpenXcom extended default settings and I don't have any mods apart from the static smoke now. Okay. I think we're gonna sweep. I think that it is floaters actually makes this even trickier, because they can indeed be like flying from there. If I recall, there was like multiple doors from multiple sides on this. Like there's a door here or back there somewhere, and there's another door here or something. First time on this now after 4 years, so really remember. The fires went out, and I on purpose have this personal lights off to give a feel of how dark it is. Nice, nice, nice. Meridian doing fantastic spotting. These are much bigger maps for these big boats. Okay, let's bring Meridian back, and actually they can themselves take a shot. Why not? There we go. Redemption for missing that one desperate snapshot. A little bit risky. A little bit risky there for sure. I could remember where the door is. Nice. I think the door is here then. I remember there was 2 doors, but maybe this actually... No, this ends here. So then I think it's only on this side. Then we have the kind of a little bit fatter 2nd floor and then the 3rd floor. So while not very large, it is big. I miss my tank. I want it back. We have to wait until the end of the mission to buy a new one. 29% chance of do more real 39. I think the beginning of this mission increased 29% chance for the Earth to be doomed to at least 33. But yeah, it's XCOM, of course. So we should be seeing quite well here. Let's have Sundmark accompany you. So, all 20 tiles, 5, 10, 15. I think like up here is a danger zone where we don't yet see. If this guy was looking our way, that would have been a reaction shot right there. So my hunch and reading the lights, so to speak, was spot on. And this one is a little bit on the way, so I don't think that these guys don't necessarily have a shot. Yep. Oh, that's right, the snake. I think we walked right on it. Okay. Throw snapshot in there. No, you cannot. You going down again, like a little bit beyond the scope of this light is the areas where the aliens could be at the very corner there, and they could have seen us where we don't yet have vision. And again, floaters could be up there as well. I actually really like playing without these personal lights here. Kind of giving us the feels here. So far, only the tank lost. So tank did what the tank is supposed to do. Cost us $500,000 but save a life. Okay. Slide up. Backside. So then we are on even grounds as far as spotting goes. Smoke you. Definitely darkness in there. Do you still have lights? Yes, you do. You know the scanner. Scanner as well, of course, but... Okay, now we want shooters up here, ready to shoot this line. And we secure this corner. I've secured outside. And then move some of the good shooters up here, this hill, shooting there, or perhaps even like from here. So this ring of the second floor does not block their vision. Hey Ramstar, thank you so much. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Let's have Viridian Potato there. We will use a scanner. Scanner at least later on. Watch that side. Seven. There's a lot of doors in that UFO, and they might all already be there instead of here. But looks like this one is safe now. Not one on the hill. Heal. Let's try the 7%er, because why not? Checking the points that we have the nailed shot and our resident sniper, Tifa Gaming, continues to do job. Oh, that is true. My apologies. Captain Tifa Gaming. door. There's the other door. It's darkness. Luckily the fires do go out. So we can still go in through that door as well. Okay. I wonder if they step into the fire. If they are not already on the fire. Well, the floaters do float, so I don't even know if they are affected by that. We are just using it for lighting purposes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said. You should have the arm for that. Okay, too much here. Okay, I think we don't see in there if we pop out here, so it wouldn't be mutual thing. You should be able to throw. The fat ring is in the way. Someone just around the corner could have had the reaction there, but acceptable risk. Now, this should give mutual spotting and not reactions for them. Not totally guaranteed, but the outside is starting to feel okay. what? Should be using these to give us the information we deserve. There's a couple of guys there, but they might be on any floor. One in the elevator, we see a little bit of those spikes there, that's an elevator. Of cheating on the layout there, and a lot of guys on this side, like, again, we don't know which level. And the only thing we start to know that outside is very likely okay, but still not guaranteed, especially because of the floaters. Like, they might be even like here, but I think they would have found us already if that was the case. Last light to the. I think we are good. That's not good. This guy was facing us. That could have been a reaction shot. So we continue to be lucky. How do you spell the? I think that was pretty much correct AI there. Spelling you had there. Think. Yes, don't want to. Well, actually, okay. We have a lot of experience on everyone, so Tifa Gaming can continue racking up kills. You go here. Stats. So they might get more guys. More guys coming from there as well. Those. Want to take the easy kills. So the fire is out. Doesn't burn that long in the desert. Ding, ding. I don't know if I want you to react there, so let's disable your shots as you are behind. Okay. Oh, there we go. They might also berserk and hit some of the. Okay. The guy inside is berserking, which means they did not necessarily move, but it might be safe to peek and get a reaction shot. Same thing here. Still see how many there were moving. Okay, so there's more than one guy in there. Don't have like auto shot to go. No shot to shoot them. This one. This one there. If someone now pops out from there, they will have a really good chance on us. No way around that. Hoping Stundmark sees a guy who pops out from there. It would be nice to get a kill to keep those panics and berserks going, but leader panicking is good. Okay, so now it's a couple of kills and we have them panicking and berserking pretty good. Okay, one is like literally right there. Again, we don't know which level. Pistol guy. Good job. It is still showing a symbol, which means there's another guy on the other floor. Right, this layout, they will be coming from like the side, and then the same thing a little bit here. No, can't be any level really. I didn't want to walk that way in case they were standing here, because in theory they would have some shot from there. So I came to this side. So if they do exit, will be trouble. On this side we shouldn't have anyone getting all the way to the door. This door is the danger zone. We have a couple of guys watching it. Watching it from afar, but that's it. No panics this time. This guy might be coming around, but they might also just be up there, we don't know. Psionics, so hi Sundmark. And hello everyone else. And we have a lot of people in the queue, but yeah. If you are not yet in, do put the command in and you will be added. Sure that guy's on the top floor. Way to find out. I don't really exactly remember how the layout was, but I think there's an elevator in there. And I really like this layout that we can't watch this side. So there's still a question of these ones. So we are in a decent position here. Only lost a tank. We have killed many of them. Their morale is low. So they are rolling for their bravery rolls and so on. But it's not over until it's over, of course. You can reaction fire again. Panics are good. Chance to drop those weapons and just run out. There was a panicking guy who we got reactions on, so that's fantastic. Johnnox got one. Very, very, very nice. And usually the panicking ones move. The berserk ones don't, and we don't catch them in our scanner. Don't kill the course. I think there's an elevator in there. That makes this a little bit scary. Yeah, another panicking one. Looks like these are on the top floor. And this one can be still behind the corner. You can start to be relatively sure this guy is on the next level, but you can see him from here if they would not be. So we are now safe to enter. We have this side of the ship in control. Go, go, go! Breach, breach, breach! There's the elevator. Should have most of them panicking and berserking. The fact that we don't see the shots means that they are in the black area during those panics. There's still someone moving there who were not panicking. So let's be careful. And a bigger circle means they move a lot, so that's probably up there. Okay, there can be someone in this tile. In theory, the line of sight is such that wouldn't see that. Okay. Don't think this guy berserked. So one of us can get reaction fired here if they don't get a kill. Nice job. Another guy probably in the elevator. Check that this is clear. No one on this side, but this elevator can be a little bit sketchy. And again, we can't block the elevators on this one. Can see up the elevators and all that. So we see. Take a peek. Oof. There's no lights up here. Are you actually kidding me? So might come and take a peek. So actually. This side is safer, because they might be coming from here into the elevator. They need to turn around. Would get that shot. So you there. If this guy walks this way, we can get them together. Send Mickey that way. I will try to hold on to more breaks than yesterday. So I had my alarm going off already 5 minutes ago. So let's not do the snooze thing here. Let's keep it going, but let's save this, even that we are mid-fight, and we'll finish this, and let's do 2 hours at a time. So just actually right now, even that we do love it, let's take the intro off when we load back in. So I will see you guys in a moment for more XCOM and thrilling conclusion of this this large one. And will we get the other large one as well? Probably not. But anyway, I will see you guys in just a bit. Oh wow! Well, that was a break. Oh, that was a break. Welcome back. Okay. I was about to hit the end break, so that we end the break, and you know I have a pretty big cup, and this time luckily it was water, and I masterfully dipped the just filled cup. But just like in XCOM, if something's gonna happen, you minimize the damage. So I poured it straight on my lap. so there was about 6-7 deciliters of water on my crotch, on the floor, on the chair. So yeah. Yeah, always when it's all the way full. Yeah, but luckily, if this would have poured the other way, that would have been extremely bad. Because if it went straight the other way, there are definitely some electronics in the way. So with this amount of water, it could have been bad. And with if you're gonna pour something on your crotch, don't have it be anything hot. So I checked all the boxes in mitigating the damage, and we are here now, so all is good. So let's go back. Let's go back to XCOM. Much more calm here than this spilled water in your crotch episode. So let's return here. We were at the end of our turn. End of our turn dealt with couple of aliens. The scanner results disappear when you load into the game. So basically need to use this again to see that there's a couple of guys here, and then one is in this elevator. I'm still a little bit out of breath because I was running to get the towels because you know my cup is big, like even that it looks a little bit like espresso cup because I'm tiny, or huge. The like 6-7 deciliters is actually quite a lot of liquid when it gets spilled on the floor and on the chair and your crotch. Anyway, let's end the turn there. End the turn here, and there's a navigator left who's berserking. We don't see where it is, so it's happening in the black area on the 3rd floor. And let's see who's moving. Okay, it is actually showing that someone is on the elevator. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Oh, no, there's still the 3rd floor as well. Nope, there they are. I went with Viridian Potato just so that this guy, if they shoot, I don't lose my my sergeants. Luckily they didn't have the reaction shot, but now Viridian Potato is in the elevator. Potential problem. So we don't see up the elevator standing here, which was my assumption. Yeah, they seem to be liking to come down to elevators, so there is a chance they will. And this, everything was so simple in Terror from the Deep. Because you could block the elevators. Hey, Stream Elements back. A little bit late, but it's back, nice. Looks like some commands were stuck there, and kudos to Stream Element support for once again acting fast. Okay, it's actually emptying the, so it's throwing all those slaps from there that we got stuck in the queue. That's funny. Okay. Back to game. This doesn't mean anything to you guys watching on YouTube on a later date, so let's not talk about chatbot. Yeah, don't tease it, Ashok. I don't think it's good yet. Okay, Viridian Potato, please don't die. Not allowed to die now. That's an order, soldier. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so one guy is in the elevator, very likely. Okay, Meridian. They do have a heavy plasma. Ooh, took two hits. Okay, good job, Meridian. You got it. You got it. A little bit iffy, but you got it. Elevator clear. Not sure if those were panicking guys or not, but now we have a couple of floors to go, so let's see. Like the lines of sight again, like are they? I think they are on the 3rd floor. But they can be like standing campers here and everything. This can be sketchy. Sketchy AF, and I'm not talking about the wolf. The long dark. This side is clear, at least from moving guys. So we'll check those guys next turn. Come back down here. Paranox watches if someone steps in. Mickey, don't reaction fire with that. It's scary, and in this one we actually couldn't use our tank to help us on this. Please continue panicking and berserking, especially panicking and dropping your weapons, please. Okay, there's potentially all of them not moving. I mean, not having anything to act on. They use their points on berserking or panicking. Okay. There's one here. If they would have not moved, we would have seen them there. This one is on the top floor. Now to remember if the elevator is here in the middle. Somewhere else. Oh. There was no door on this one. Oh, this one goes up. Right, and here's a door. Right. Right. This was the deal. If someone opens this door, we could shoot. Shoot them from here, but there's the other guy there. We'll wait until next turn. So yeah, this other elevator to the second floor, which seems to be clear. So one here, and then one in the corridor, and then one did not move. I think they are like here. That's where the leader is. Okay. If they wake up from their panic, they can easily get at least one of us. Okay, panic is good. Okay, I think 2 out of 3 were not panicking this turn. They seems to be there. And one is just outside here. So that's what we're gonna do. Somehow Mahtimogari doesn't have experience yet. Okay. No weapon, either panicked or such. So this guy could be there. place where they can see us. It's a scary angle. They did not panic. If I step here, I think I would have to come from like back here. Safe side, because I think they might get like, we need to step like basically that they are on our side. So let's have you there. And we are quite certain that we are clear here everywhere. Yeah, now I start to remember how this works. Like this could be a nightmare if they were like hiding behind there and you didn't have a motion scanner, but this one is now cleared, and we indeed have the one guy there, probably the leader who already panicked, and then this guy who's standing right here. So they are both on this floor, and 2 panics would be perfect here. Okay, I think the leader is not panicking, and also turn 20 changes their behavior. They might get more aggressive now. See if they moved or not. Take it here. Okay, so potentially guy who was here walked now in there. Okay. If they had a weapon, Sundmark would have been shot. So... not ideal. Nope. Okay, we trust that we get a kill. Blind shot on the guy who did not move. Sundmark knows how it's done. Sundmark knows. Oh, brilliant! He was somehow not in our line of sight, but he was in the. He sure was on that tile. Love it. Love it. Okay, guys, like, Captain, show how it's done. They can only grenade us. Well now, Plug Mahtimokari. Let's hope they don't grenade. Oh, they even saw you from that tile. What the hell? It's maybe... I don't know. Is this a better angle somehow? Hey, perfect. Perfect. After the first turn. Perfection. First turn tank getting destroyed, not great, and Smoke saved us there in the beginning, but after that everything was brilliant. Don't worry. Don't worry, team. That's still pretty good, and you got +2 for your accuracy there. So next time you hit it. Okay, Mahtimogari did get the other stuff. They didn't get accuracy, even that they got the last shot. Supply ship has all the food, surgery, 147 alloys, Elerium 150. Oh, jeez. Our storage was already full. This is too much loot for February. I think the surgery and these things, they can be researched, but there's literally nothing for it. Same thing for the food. So we might save like one for actually. Yeah, we might save like one for curiosity's sake. Let's sell all those pistols. Hopefully let's start building living quarters or general store. We can start dumping some stuff into the other bases in 10 days. Right. I can't order a tank because my storage is full, right? Can I? Yeah. I can't order a replacement because my storage is full. Because everything you get from the loot, the game allows the overflow. But when you start doing some things the way you order stuff, it checks. Oh jeez. We did not find a base, but let me go and scan in India. I am building storage in all these, including here, but I guess just in the meanwhile we could go in with all soldiers. I have some stuff that I kind of don't want to sell. Space used. Elerium and alloys. Like this it would be nice to remember how much those actually, how much of those we are using. Avalanche missiles taking a lot of space, of course. And we have all the plasma pistol clips we can sell. It's just a stupid amount of loot. Just yeah, this is just insane. Okay, we are flying back for this one. If you're gonna stay landed, we're gonna just base. So it was in India where the activity was. Nice. Oh, now it left. Okay, alien base number 1. I'm surprised they didn't build it next to my. Like they didn't build it in Europe. Maybe we stopped them with all that. And also the one large got away. Ah, boo-hoo! I only have all the things I need to win the game. we could just pass time and just make sure that we are in the positive points until I get the research done. And speaking of the research, yeah, we already have 100 scientists as well ongoing. So everything's kind of rocking already. The workshop is building, and now we started building those bases while we were doing those operations. So let's still sell everything that we can sell. Oh, kind of definitely don't need like duplicate corpses. One mind probe. Pistols. We'll keep a little bit. It's a kind of a backup weapon. It would be nice to get to send these to the other bases. So I think I'm gonna wait that 10 days. So we'll have weapons there as well. No, it does count. Does count ammunition for them. Actually, this heavy cannon we are not gonna use. Not much space, but it does separate the inventory in a way that if you are selling, it's not showing the stuff that is in the Sky Ranger, but it does count that stuff to the inventory. You know what? At this stage, because these don't do anything for the actual surgery. I think I did all the surgery. It doesn't do any progress, even if you research surgery entertainment or food. And I think I did those in the first run. So even if you don't get another battleship or don't see these items, I will just sell everything now. That's kind of I do want autopsies. Autopsies done, even though those are kind of extra as well, to a large degree. Kind of they are just autopsies. They don't you don't need them. They don't unlock stuff like they do in Terror from the Deep. Yeah, that amount of Elerium and everything is just absolutely silly. Yeah, 30 short. The biggest downside is not being able to order a tank now. Until we get it. Okay. Right, we can manufacture stuff into the storage. That works. Can you give me a breather, game? I'm okay with that right now. Like we only have 3,000 points this month. That's my answer. It might be supplying. Be supplying. One guy coming. Guess I'm gonna order it 14 guys at least. Maybe 15. Just yeah, we're gonna have at max like maybe 88, 90 engineers. So order some backup guys. With everything else we are good. Still had one spare incendiary. One ammo in there. Stun rods are kind of extra, but that's fine. We still had flares. So it's a good thing I had kind of supply in the storage, because we could have not replaced without selling. So now I kind of didn't need to sell. So let's track this guy. If they go to the base, or if they land somewhere in here, and I'm following it with the interceptor. Okay, it's going back and forth. I think it might be like retaliating, looking for me. Because then might have a base defense coming our way. Not sure if that would happen this fast. Oh yeah. I'm 100% that guy who has 100 potions in the boss fights, and I know what you mean, AI with Cataclysm Dark Days head. Like those who don't know, that's I played it. Oh, they went for a terror mission. I played Cataclysm Dark Days head, so it's a kind of zombie survival, like roguelike, like actual rogue-like, not how the roguelike is nowadays called. And in that one, you can basically take apart everything, all the buildings, all the vehicles, everything, and so you're not only just collecting loot, but you can generate loot by taking all the furniture apart, so that you have all the planks and wood and firewood, and yeah, that's from one city. you can spend days there scavenging, and it's an absolutely fantastic game, and that's very much part of that. So okay, so of course we get this when we don't have the tank. We only have 11 guys as well. Blade again, Sam. Indeed. So it was a terror ship looking for a target that we were chasing. So double check. Looks like it might be a night time as well. That's fun. Is the sunrise coming? Okay, I'm just waiting here, just a tiny. Okay, I will do just a little quick save here. Honest Iron Man, totally honest. Not gonna save scum if the terror mission disappears. I'm waiting for the sun to pass the base, because I think that's about the Sky Ranger fly speed. So that's the science. That's the science here, that does the fly speed indeed match the sun? I think it does, and it's hard to see that. I will leave before 5 o'clock. So I'm pretty sure we stay like this. It's actually a little bit difficult to see now, but like the line of the shadow goes like here now, and we see now that it's going faster than the Sky Ranger. And if you have the terror sight targeted, I don't think it disappears. So we got there in daytime at least. But I really wanted the tank for this. Although, even if the storage situation was okay, we could have not ordered another one now. So lesson for the future, especially with the money we have a spare tank. And that will help then in the in the base defense as well, if nothing else. So second terror mission. Casablanca. Oh, terror site music. I forgot about this. Oh, I think there's an option that the music plays through the inventory screen. I have to turn that on. Okay. Bunny Shu, the new front man. Rookie. Welcome. Welcome to the team. You're not gonna get a medikit because you will be the one who we need to patch if everything goes well. I think we need more rookies to promote Viridian Potato from being the one who always steps out first. Somehow they have survived so far. Especially now, without the tank. Oh crap. Oh crap, I don't have... I don't have lasers. Now that we have more than 10 guys, I don't have lasers for everyone. High explosives on that autocannon right now would be pretty sweet. Such is not the case. I was not prepared for the tank to be destroyed. Okay. Bunny Shoe. If there's an enemy in front of us, I think it will like prime some grenades, but I think it's just too risky. Too risky because in these terror missions, like we can be parked right there and there's like a chrysalid staring at us. Also, with everything that was going on, I'm kind of hoping that this would still be floaters, but somehow I have a feeling that that's not gonna happen. So I don't think we need these lights. We will have a couple of proximity grenades. Absolutely nothing has ever gone wrong with us throwing proximity grenade in a terror mission. Okay, I think this is Dawn. This is Villian. Behind the corner. So at least no one is like shooting, like standing right there with their guns pointed at us. I will smoke this civilian here. maybe it saves them a little bit. Smoke there, kind of a little bit this way. And oh, Punisher was actually second. I will drop one in the ground and Prime you, not one. Okay, please don't be chrysalids. Shooting is good. That's not good. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, floaters and reapers. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Little bit close for comfort right there with these guys, but it's fine. It seems terribly dark. This seems like without personal light, which is just for us playing this one. I think we might have gotten here in the night time. Until I spot someone over 9 tiles away, we consider this a night mission. Okay, so those are so close that there's probably guys here as well. Okay. That doesn't mean anything that terrain is revealed. Okay. So last plan is to, for you, prime that, drop it, someone comes in and throws it. Kind of have a smoke that you're not gonna use right now. Waste a little bit of points on you. Get you here. Really? Okay, that's some weird angle thing in there. Okay, that's good to know. Stepping there, you would be kind of blocking everyone's path, and now you don't have a shot anymore. Just get here. It's a civilian. Don't see this guy. So the smoke blocks that one. Sometimes Sometimes we can kill these with lasers, sometimes not. It's the other guy. Okay. Okay, now he the casts and can kill a floater. Or worse. Okay. Let's walk in here. There's no tiles behind there, so that's good. Just to verify. Verify my ass. Okay. Okay. It's not night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way more than 9. So even that it's dark, it's not night time game wise. And this guy's not looking our way. This guy is, but we will be protected if we go here. I'm in the smoke. Good try. We'll try like auto fire, but we don't have the explosives here. We have the AP loaded. Yeah, not incendiary. So I think this one exploding would damage this guy. Like it's small explosion, but so it's not gonna be like a chain reaction kind of deal. So I think we'll do that. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I don't know if I do enough damage. Armor piercing 42. How much are we doing with lasers? 60. Oh, the other one. Like to throw a grenade in there. So let's go. Let's go with Mahtimoukari. Prime this. Codes here already. Drop this. Go behind them. Some mark. Pick the grenade. Here. Try to throw it like next to this guy there. Woohoo! Sundmark! What a throw! What a throw! Then a little bit too many of us here. We'll comfort. other smoke is not primed. The 8. Okay, that's actually perfect. You can try. Need to miss really a lot to kill one of your friends. So hitting the gas tank is ideal. Hitting the floater is secondary. Okay. So I smoked in there. It's really kind of a really additional one, this one. Then let's get you there. Timogari ready, and hopefully this guy dies. They did not. Okay. Another guy there in the grass. That guy turned around and tried to shoot a civilian. Failed, but their friend got it. Man, this time they are hitting all their shots. Last time we saved all the civilians. Well, not all, but we saved quite a lot of civilians. You should have stayed inside, civilian lady. You know how it works. Good. Backup plan for the previous turn. Hey, there we go. Now blind shoot one of the guys back there. It was a pretty decent attempt to actually do that. Oh, the Reaper. Civilian lady there running towards the Reaper. I think we all know what's gonna happen here. Amazing. Munakas somehow managed not to kill the civilians here. Job. Just trying to get like vision through this. They tried to shoot this lady. So I wonder if I should like smoke them there to try to save them. Let me go there, try to spot someone. Oof. So this one here is not making this easy for us. Know that there was someone in there as well. Okay, amazing. Still no hits on the civilian. I don't know how that's even possible. Okay, ooh. Jodanox, you just entered the chat in the right time. 87% on a kneeled shot. Getting to a pretty good level there. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. E. Ah. The guy was floating. Ah. E. No good. No good. No good. We don't have shots on that guy with anyone. I think grenade here does damage them, but I'm not sure. Wait, the guy is floating next to the... Aha, grenade there will actually hurt them a little bit, because, or hurt them more, because on the same level, but it's 2 tiles away. Can we throw a grenade on the apple tree? I don't think we can. There's definitely no. It's gonna be a shot. Hail Durant, hope you're doing well. A lot of civilians. We're not shot, so should be safe there. Shall we do so? We are quite certain there's no shot for us. Everything in the world is on the way. Could try. We could try the grenade on the platform. Probably gonna hit the wing there. Something. I think it actually landed where I wanted it to land. I think one is not enough. Just throw that. Yes. Damn. Everyone nailing their throws. And let's... That's... Smoke Viridian potato there in the corner, just in case. That's pretty good. Oh, wait! Now there's another guy there. Oh no! Oh, I think the range is free. Can we throw one more grenade in there? Jeez, what a spot! Oh no, we don't have any more. Okay, hopefully that kills at least this one, but. Nice, but the one lived. Okay, yeah, the smoke was good. Oh, that one is shooting us. Okay, okay, okay. Decent, decent, decent. Oh no, someone was shooting from here, so it must have been the same guy. Now a little bit more difficult to spot. Let's go here to see through. See through there. Now going, the smoke was here to protect Veridian Potato, but it also hurt us a little bit because we don't see as well. There. Okay, Monagas, you have to go in, so... Lane there. It requires a little bit of a sharp shooting. Facing this way, they tried to shoot the civilian lady. We definitely have... Okay, I think if Sundmark goes... I think there's stuff in here. Whoa! Just opening the door gave us some additional line of sight. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, I think Captain Chief of Gaming has a shot on this guy here, or not? Apple trees and stuff on the way. Okay. Oh, right, it actually shows the damage range. The Alt key. Why is it showing 0? It's because of the armor. So this guy can be shot through the window. Oh no. Oh no. Civilian right on the way. I think this guy probably tried to shoot the civilian. Maybe. It's a pistol. You feeling lucky, Sundmark? It's like you are because you refuse to shoot. We will not have that shot unless I shoot through a wall. Then probably these things are on the way. What if you... I think there might be like a shot between these. Then it finds between the apple trees as well. It's close, so I think it's worth to look for it. Sometimes the angles are a little bit weird. Yep, there it is. Ah. Okay. A for effort. E for effort there. Okay, so for this guy, if we blast through, so if we get a shooter with decent accuracy, guessing tires might get in the way as well. Guessing like about here-ish. Okay, they're not gonna have aimed shots. Aimed shot, but they can... might be there. So let's see what it says that we would hit. So if we kill this wall, let's have that shot. So alright, you can do it. And I think you can shoot this one if you shoot for the civilian. Do that. This guy's a little bit hidden in there. That's if we... This guy shot, so they probably don't have a... Probably don't have reaction shots. Let's take one snapshot there. Oh, that's in the way as well. Let's go there. Okay, shoot. Do that. That looks like it was missing, but somehow you hit it. You don't have a shot either. Okay, now Munagas is actually in the way. I think there's a shot from here. It's close. Between the apple trees, I think from this angle they do get in the way. Kill the apple tree. Kill the other apple tree. Yeah, I think auto shot is too hazard. Ah, didn't kill the tree. Didn't kill the tree. Actually, you might. No, he's a little bit in an angle from you, so you can't have it. But now you have a shot, right? Because the other tree in there got away. No, still no. Killed apple trees! I think the one floating in here is still around. Floaters generate those nasty angles really well. How many XCOM soldiers does it take to kill Apple Tree? The answer this time was 3. Kill the fence as well, good job. Oh, jeez. Still something in the way. it's literally flashing the civilian lady being in the line of fire. Don't tempt me, game. We still have you as well. Oh, there was a civilian lady there who they will probably try to target, but I did smoke there, so that will probably help. I think they took a hit, but survived. Oh. First alien grenade. Luckily on a civilian and not us. I think it's was thrown from like up here, the floater. Floater is there. This lady is still somehow standing. This guy took all the shots. And the civilian lady moved out of the way, so screw you. Oh, such a good shot. Such a good shot, and then no kill. Might have gotten the job done, but not what I asked this time. Okay, he is in the direct line. Direct line here. Ooh, okay. For a second in my eyes, it was going straight for Mahti Moukari. Not that I'm paranoid, but somehow those things always seem to happen. Okay, we have this guy laid it there as a bullet sponge. This guy as well. Somewhere here there's a grenade thrower. Should see them if we go to the explosion spot, and it is indeed the guy who was up here. We have some grenade opportunities. We have an option with you. I don't think you have a shot because the thing is in the way. You run here. Do we commit? Then there's the guy in here. We need spotting and we need killing. Spotting and we need killing. Spotting for the one in here. Here we could get this guy. Auto shot and snapshots. Don't see them. Okay, well, we are committed. Whew. Okay. And that guy looking our way would have had reactions, but we knew that they were they were doing then. Now they are floating, so I can't even have shot on them anymore. Still see them, but you have your smoke. Still so much space here. A little bit iffy. Oh, I didn't. I almost got scared there because I didn't expect the shot to go off. Somehow there's an angle from there. Hopefully it was not just that tile, but like here as well. Ding, ding, ding. 72 from Kaufmanzo hits the target, but the guy still stands. Actually, that's not correct because they do not stand. They don't have legs. Maybe from here as well. Kneel down. Oh yeah. That was good shooting. Good shooting, getting the known targets down. But does not help against the unknowns. I think those were the ones that we were tracking. We don't know about others. I think Mickey is in the danger zone there. Okay, guy back there. Good. Maybe the last one. Oh no, this is another guy. Okay. Of Monzo hit, is there someone? Ooh, so many. What? UFO Gaming doesn't have experience yet? Something every time, come on. Give Captain a chance. Nice. Good job, Captain. Ah! I expected them to be here. We're not supposed to be there. Illegal move, floater. How does... Alright. That's right. Issue Veridium. How do these guys not have experience yet? Oh well. Between the body and the cape. They did move quite a bit, but I will not risk it with a guy who they can see. Things in the way, so we need to be there. Can't be a kneeled shot, so it's pretty bad. a grenade back up there, so let's think here. Oh, lady. Lady, why did you have to stand there? What's the damage range of this one? I don't want to test. Control shot. Forced fire. Not even close. Ah, good one. Actually hit it. How do we hit you? Oh, come on! It's one tough wall. Incredibly accurate shots. The wall remains. There we go. Meridian shows how it's done. The one-man demolition squad. And that's how it... And that's how it... I should hold back on the one-liners. That's how we do it. Okay. Little bit too soon. Little bit too soon. Still some dudes remain. Ah! No! Ah! Definitely did not panic. Okay. So there's a guy in here. Okay. Man. It's a horror game. We all know it's man. Okay, I don't know exactly where you are. Let's see, if you shot there, have to be standing like about-ish here. Okay. Efforts. Sundmark somehow survived that. That's not the guy who shot us, but it's a good spot. Especially because I think we can shoot from here. I do like this kind of shooting through the walls and kind of the tactical thinking. Where are they? And especially with floaters, it's so difficult. Okay, I think it is those two guys left. The one that shot Sundmark and then the one in the... One in the back, and now the question is, was that the guy who panicked? Maybe? Ooh, civilian. Civilian might be saved here. Thanks to that spot. Punisher, you just don't want to get experience today. Ooh. Okay, so that was probably the one that shot Sundmark, but don't know for sure. So then it's here. I've been the panicking one as well. No, there's no one in this corner, so we might as well have a watchful eye. One last peek. I love how the smoke makes this feel. If they are there, we want like shooting line. Here. How the smoke makes this look a bit more mayhem than it actually was. Yeah, I think there's one that did not panic, and then there's an engineer. What the hell? Is there a building here? It's a building somewhere in here. Ah, it's even 2 floors. Ooh. Okay. And that's an ugly one to dig out. Well, we know that there's no one around when you are here. At least in an angle where they can shoot you. Okay, Mahtimokari, don't die. Lot of space on this map. The fact that one of them threw a grenade is not making me particularly confident. Yes. Hey, rats! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Okay, brilliant. Okay. The guy here was the one who shot us from here. Now we almost know. Danger zone, danger zone. Somewhere in here. At least one. Well, it's a good thing we have these baits walking around. And one of them actually walking towards them. Okay, how does this building function here? Did they go like behind a building there or something? What? Oh, they were just so far. So far away. So far away, so far away. The Woodmeister has been doing some shooting. I think we have I think I will risk it with Mickey. Get them behind a hard. Oh no. Always a civilian in the way. Well, guess not. I'm just gonna get the kill here. No, that's not it. Dimts. Apple trees. Always apple trees. That looks pretty good. The last, not the last. Okay, then Mickey drops one. Ah, okay, that 100% could have been a shot if this guy was looking this way. Oof, okay. So sometimes you just have to go for it. Yeah, well, you would have a chance there to try it, but I will not risk it. Still not the last. How many do we still have? Oh man. When does it end? Oh, every time you feel like you are struggling, there's endless amount of enemies. Just remember that you are not in Jagged Alliance 1 and Sector 25. That's what I tell myself. lot of space here still. And then there's this building still like this, so this quite a map. Do you capture it by picking it up? I do have the aliens bleed option on, so they probably die. Yeah, I think that's the magic of XCOM. There, that we have the RNG. I think there are games that make it work really well. That kind of basically that you don't have accuracy. But I do like how in XCOM it's part of the thing that we have some incredible successes and then some really weird failures. So we have the civilian here. Who this is tough. This is tough if we don't accidentally somehow spot them moving somewhere. Tough. Them getting reactions on us is so likely. Why don't I have my tank? Why is my rookie back here and the sergeants are in the front? That's not how this works. They punish you on your feet. Go find someone. Someone will die. Will it be us or this navigator man? There's an engineer as well. The navigator doesn't have a weapon because they didn't shoot in their berserks. So at least 2 enemies, both berserking, so this is safe. One. Look for them and they are in the black areas because we did not see the shots. I want to like run and use all my points. Okay, a little bit of a vision into the building. This fence is very much in the way. Okay, let's take a long path. Come here, check this side. Okay, only going because they berserked. This was hella scary. This side is safer than the other side, but that's still dangerous. Let's take you here to watch this one. I should be going with snapshots here at least. Okay, there's still some room there in the back as well. This thing would be there. Let's take a peek here. Aha! Hello, my friend. How do I see you, but I can't shoot you? I have some weird, super weird angle. How does that even work? Like you see like their cape there. So do I have a like shot from here? Definitely not from here. Okay. They might have their grenade. What's in the way? An apple tree. Oh, Dude Meister, you have all the kills already. You get this one as well. Okay, I give you that one if you get a kill. You earned that one. That was some good shooting. Okay, so maybe one left who panicked on the previous turn. We have a civilian here who's kinda protecting us. Okay. That's the guy still with the weapon, and they are somewhere where we haven't seen the map because we don't see the shots. The fact that they are berserking is good. Did they just hit their friend? They hit someone. I don't think they can hit themselves and it would have been a game over, but they hit something. It was not civilian. Okay. Yeah, they killed the Reaper, so it's somewhere in here. Probably maybe back here. Aha. They murdered Reaper in their berserk. Good job. Thank you. That helps. We didn't know the Reaper was there. Okay, I think we have... Let's this building in the way. Yeah, we can shoot through this tile. Put this tile, so from here. That's the one. Oh, the civilian or someone went in and opened the door there. One more shot. You earned this, Monagas, if you get it. Ah, okay. Tactical door. Of course you don't die. Grenade over. I'm not super strong. There's probably some shot through this mayhem here as well. Let's see if grenade goes there. Good attempt. That's gonna be a roof decoration there instead. For you, it's gonna be a trickier throw. Oh, so behind some fence. I didn't realize you were behind. New skylight. That's that's what we're gonna tell them when they come with the expense claim. It's not assumed that's the last one, even that it probably is. Also, there's civilian in this building. Okay, you can't find the shot there, but now kind of know where you are. Can anyone else? Find something. Alright, now they're on that road. Come in here and you. You here. Yeah, please continue berserking or panicking. Thank you. Okay. Got through it. Got through it. Okay. Good. Good. Maybe Punishu gets at least the experience. Or not. Still hits. Okay, don't kill your friends. Okay, it seems to be impossible today to get any hits for some of these guys. So good. Okay, 11-3. The aliens win the civilian mathematics, but we got points. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. 2 hours indeed. Let's sell the corpses. We have plenty of those. Sell these. More loot for my already packed storages. And we can't resupply because the storages are full. Oh man. The game is not gonna give it easy in the next 10 days, so I think I need to. I don't want to sell. Monagas gets a promotion, a new sergeant. Good job. Right, so we did find a base, and they had a terror mission in Casablanca. After getting a very large UFO, the battleship, getting a supply ship, a large one, 2 small ones. Terror mission. Especially that battleship, we literally have everything to beat the game. So only the missions we are doing here is to keep the points afloat, but I really want to keep the stuff because we need to build stuff. I want to distribute it to different bases and all that. So 8 days. 8 days and we would have the storage. Until 10 I can't resupply. Which is the reason why I don't have a tank, because the tank was destroyed and I can't order a new one because the storage is full. And we haven't researched the stuff that we could manufacture a tank, because that would be allowed in the storage. The ordered stuff is not. So if we try to order a tank, it says that nope, don't have the storage. I think in if you look at how much do we need, so we would need to free at least like, say 50 storage space. And we will be getting more Elerium, so I don't really need this much. Let me look up a bit. Look up a bit on the stuff that we need to build. Kind of I don't remember. How much stuff it requires to build those things. So say we get the Firestorm. So if a Firestorm is 68 alloys, 1 power source, 1 navigation. So that's one thing we want to build. Endgame stuff, the Avenger. 120 alloys. We have 496. So of course additional Firestorms, we want a lot of those. We don't need to worry about alloys at all. If we just somehow survive 8 days. Then we have all the suits. Power suits and the flying suits. Those are cheap. 5 and 5. I am such a hoarder. I don't want to let go of this stuff. It's certainly no alien activity will happen in the next 8 days. Certainly not. Oh, it actually requires more like next 11 days. We are at the end of the month, so of course we can get early terror mission. Or we can get someone attacking our base and just giving us game over. Also an option. Okay, I will wait all the soldiers we hired. I will not shoot this down to... because we we don't need to. So, especially now in February, we definitely don't need more points. Yeah, we have 3,000. If it lands... we need some laser rifles. Again, I can manufacture stuff. I can manufacture stuff that... because kind of the game allows the storage to overflow. So it's not like super harsh on it. But you can't order stuff. It's nice. I'm not gonna go for this one at night if it lands. No, 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 not Finland. No, no. We know some alternate options here. The west. There, you can land there. Just scanning. I think maybe they are looking for me. Did I get the navigator from the... Yes, we even got the navigator. I can even get the hyperwave decoder. we have absolutely everything from that battleship. Now we have plasma. Okay. Actually, if I get the hyperwave decoders, we could build hyperwave decoders right away, and didn't even need to build large radars in the bases. So it's tough research, but I think we'll do that. It works for both, so it tackles the... so let's put 50 on that. Do we want to do something else at the same time? The leader and that stuff that can wait because it's just the final mission. Those guys would just sit there. Sit there. Can we get the blaster launcher like without any... Man, the research in this one little bit simpler. A little bit simpler than the World of Terrifying Silence. We can get straight into blaster launchers if we want. So we got the plasmas now. I think we do want heavy plasma as well. But on the other hand, we already now have plasma. So and we don't really need to stun anyone for captivity apart from the Psionics. Heavy laser does lead into laser cannon, which is the best one to manufacture for profit. So we want to do that at some point. Oh, any plasma weapon. I guess it's maybe rifle or the heavy unlocks the cannon. That's what I meant. That unlocks the tank together with the firecraft. That requires the UFO construction. Requires all of these things. Elerium does give the power suit. Together with the power source. somewhat simple. On the other hand, that hyperwave decoder fast is... I think we just go for that one. Alright, we can even manufacture the alien stuff. So I don't even need to hoard all the stuff that much. Okay. February. Does it end or do we get more? I think we have been somewhat lucky. Kind of how much activity there has been in kind of my location there. Okay, 4 names from the queue. 1. Superhuman, Nicholas, Zemzi, and Ezekiel. Superhuman gets in with kind of on the low side with stats there. Nicholas. Kind of low side. Health is... no, everything is low, right? No, that health is decent. Health is decent. Zemzi. 10 bravery. Not great. Good strength. And finally Ezekiel. Ezekiel with also good strength. Other stats need some work. Good. Oh, so much money. So much money. Do we start build another base? I think with this money we could set the radar coverage. Let me see. So my idea was to have one like here, Australia, so it covers that, but I think in South America there's more funding countries. Oh, is it only Brazil? Oh. Yeah, I think as far as coverage goes, we have putting one here. In a way that we cover the landmass. So it will be around here-ish. Like, I guess that's like Chile. Then I think one would be in Antarctica. This partially covers that. So we have 3 more bases, and then the 7th is kind of extra. Well, I guess we do have this one here for South Africa. So we have option to kind of like maximize the ocean thing here, going here-ish. All these are kinda extra. So nothing in China. India was the base. So base is 140. Many other countries, I think in this month, still very quiet. We'll see kind of where they pick up. I will not start building the base now on this side of the month. Save a couple of days with the costs. Yeah. Build 6 bases and get 7th for free. I wish. Well, kinda, because you get so much more activity and possible loot if you do those. But I have the important stuff, the Asia and USA sets up. Yeah, let's wait until end of February here and take the magnificent 3000 something points. And the game says okay or something like that. Okay, it was excellent. USA, Russia, UK, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, China, Japan, India, Australia, Nigeria, Egypt and Canada are particularly happy with your progress in dealing with local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. Yeah, we totally did missions in all those countries, absolutely. Okay, the maintenance, of course, getting to a level that we need to think about the money making. So that's also one aspect there, that one of those bases needs to become a sweatshop for engineers. Engineers where we make our monies. Do bases need to be manned, or can you have an empty radar station with the knowledge that it'll get taken out if it gets invaded? Yes, you can have that. And for the most part, if you have just a radar station in this game, it is quite unlikely to get attacked. Because the retaliation, which is that they come with the battleship and attack you, happens, or that alien mission triggers if you shoot down UFOs. So if you just have a radar station, no interceptors there, and you don't shoot, you don't like follow UFO into that area, it's not that strict and clear, kind of they can still get destroyed, but yeah. I typically, and now I'm talking in general about this and the Terror from the Deep, I like to have the interceptors around the world, but we might have some that are just radar stations. But then in addition to the main base, which is Europe, we will have a station that's very heavily focused on workshop, so it's generating the income for us. And then we do want that to be defended, but we can do that at least partially with tanks. Hopefully already now during March we can start progressing towards that. Because in those, we still have this main combat base in Europe. Probably not gonna divide that. We have like a, maybe we'll have a like little bit like secondary base with another Sky Ranger, but that will probably wait until we get upgraded ships. So basically, in all the other bases, all the defenders are rookies. So it's and then they might come with sectoids later on with ethereals and so on, just mind control. So then the tanks deal with them. So probably want just a lot of storage tanks in all the bases to defend them. But then a couple of soldiers there sitting around and playing poker, waiting for stuff to happen. But that was so fast with 100 scientists. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to build hyperwave decoders right away, because we got this guy. So we get information for floater, we get alien origins, and because it was a navigator, we get hyperwave decoder unlocked. The floaters are primarily soldiers and terror agents. They are naturally predatory beasts, genetically engineered and cybernetically enhanced to make formidable warriors. The lower half of the body and most internal organs are surgically removed and a life support system is installed. This implant contains an anti-gravity unit which enables the creature to float, albeit unsteadily, through the air. Alien supply. Yeah, I think the navigator gives us like the mission types. Once an alien base is constructed, then it is resupplied on a regular basis by a special supply vessel. Yes, also a reason why we wanted the base in Asia, so that we can farm the base for these if we want. So it unlocks these, and we try to get hyperwave decoder right away, so that this would let us keep building large radars in the secondary bases. Again, thanks to all the captures from the battleship, we got everything there is in this game that you need, because you need an alien, anyone they will do, live alien, that floated out counted as one. You need a leader and you need a commander. Typically you get the commander from the either base defense, or you go to alien base, or you get one of those battleships that we already got. Before that you need a leader. And I think engineer just gives information. So in this game the engineer is not relevant, but the navigator unlocks the hyperwave decoder, which is 100% detection radar, and it also reveals what UFO is doing, who's in it, the race, the mission, all that good stuff. So very, very nice for us. This is pretty incredible start for the run, gotta say. But I think here in the beginning of March is a good moment for me to call it today. So let's end for today, and let's see what the game brings us in March. So we have excellent situation. Like we can skip missions if we want, because we have everything we want. Like a speedrunner right now would just research everything and build tanks and build an Avenger and go to the last mission, because we have everything. It's good actually. Actually, now that because this save is such that this could attempt like as early game win as possible, like a speed run, not like real-time speed run, but how early can you win? I'm not saying I'm doing that now on this run, but the save file enables it, so it would be kind of a interesting alternate path. Yeah, that's my kind of speed run, trying to beat the game as fast as possible in game time, but take like 20 streams to do it. Sometimes we walk a little faster indeed. Yeah, hey, thanks guys for being here today. I hope everyone's enjoying their time, and wish all of you a wonderful rest of the Sunday. Good night, great start to the new week, and I will be streaming tomorrow again. So if you want to come and join on Monday, let's continue from here. And yeah, I think now that I started this, I will continue this. Obviously a lot of you agree because you are here watching. So let's do this run, and then we'll go back to doing something else. I still have the software ink going, so there's a little bit of wrapping up to do. I might even do that offline and just put it on YouTube on at the end of that run. But let's see. Yeah. Thanks guys. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.